All right. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. We're going. The game starts up. I feel like every time I click it, then I can hear the computer rumbling like it's going to do something, then it doesn't do nothing, and boy. All right. Get this. And this. Hopefully everyone's having a great Friday. I know I get to, I have JWA slot today, so we are just going to keep on keeping on with the one apartment thingy, so it's going to work out, I hope. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish it, though. We'll have to see. Oh, man. My starting soon's over, but my game isn't up. Why? Give me information. Oh, okay. Where's Rachel? Give me the infos. Let's go. DJ. Good. How are you? Oh, man. Today is a better day. That's all I know. Yesterday was just, not fun. Not a good day for me. Doing good? That's good. Are you on break right now? Silence in the game here. Hello? Thank you. Let's go. The meowing stones. Yeah? How's the day going so far, like, work-wise? Were you able to find your cart? And was it intact and hopefully not too messed up? Oh, I was on the stairs. I'm like, why is my character floating right now? Okay, so everybody. While we're... You found it? Nice. That's good. For anyone that's just joining, or if you just randomly find this episode, welcome in. We are in House Flipper 2. This is the, the old theater, the small theater, now turned into Uber apartments. Yesterday we pretty much sectioned off all the rooms to, like, you know, set them up pretty much to be decorated, right? We have 9 rooms total. We've only done, well, after going through the headache of redesigning all the rooms, I really only decorated one fully, so I think it looks pretty good, considering. They've got a little bedroom set up. We put these little built-ins in, which is really sweet. And yeah, this is about it. They've got a kitchen, all that jazz. I'll turn on the lights, actually. That way you guys can see. Why aren't my, Oh, that's right, because it's its own switch. We gave them some LED lights going on. And, yeah, nothing too crazy. Bathroom, we just did all black, which I think is kind of cool. I might carry that into the other builds because that just makes the most sense. They have these uber-de-duber long, tall ceilings, which I think kind of works. So this one is done. I should probably shut the door. This one, I picked this really nice blue, this really cool poppy wallpaper. I'm still going to stick with the grays because that's just the most straightforward color that just kind of vibes with what we're doing. It's supposed to be kind of a little modern. I know everyone can say, oh, but why is it always gray for the modern? Because it kind of is. It's so easy to blend with other colors, so more than likely we'll be using a lot of this gray and then just doing pops of color and really cool wallpaper and everything, so that is the gist. I was thinking about maybe incorporating this in the bathroom, but I think I might still just continue with the black metal. That kind of vibes with what we're doing because the outside is also covered in the metal, and so is in the lobby too. I don't know if I'll need this again, but see how all of our walls have like the metallic sheen and stuff on it? That's kind of the vibe we're going with. Oh, we are doing carpet in the rooms. And, yeah. I think, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I'm just gonna paint this blue. Why should we, I think maybe the thought was I was gonna add wallpaper in here or just do this gray, but I think we just make the whole room blue. What do you think? Have they heard of color theory? I mean, true. I think with gray and I also feel I don't want to just use white. White is just so stark, and if we were to do the walls white, and I think it would just be too much, you know? So I think gray is a good middle ground for what we're messing with, although I might consider doing the penthouse black and white as like the change of pace and don't add any color in there. I think that might look really cool. One of those things that I would never do. I would, however, pick this color and pair it up with like some nice wood or something, but we don't have that luxury right now, so we're using it as just that. We know someone would like this color and pair it up with more modern thingies, you know? Modern thingy-majigs. Did I buy 2 ladders? Apparently so. I might use this color again. I like it a lot. A lot. But yeah, no, I kind of say that as like a generalities type thing too. This looks fine. Do I want this right now? We have one in the hallway. We really don't need that here. This is kind of growing on me, this setup that we have here. I just wanted to give like them an actual table, but this might come out too far for this. I want to get a surround, and then actually we could also put the TV over here. You know what? I have a better idea. We'll put like amongst all the modern, we'll set up like a record table or something right here. Hey, last minute. We're doing good. Kind of wrapping my head around the fact that I have a lot of rooms to do. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done again today. I feel like I keep pushing. I'm getting caught up in like these little semantic things, and I know I shouldn't, but I have been. Like design element wise. Thank you for the like, by the way. I think we obvi use this. Just makes the most sense. I don't know if I have any type of cool something to go with this, though. Like a tall cabinet. Do we have futuristic-y tall cabinets? I know we have this, but... what about this one? So I think it would be something like this. Do we have something even smaller? I guess we could also do this as well. What would that look like with this? You know what? I'm digging it. Another like, thank you guys. I know the feeling. Yeah, that's like I pretty much struggle fest all day the whole episode pretty much just trying to like section off all the rooms to make them make sense, like a bedroom, kitchen, all that. That took me so long to do that I really only designed one other room, like this one. This is all done in here. And then we partially started on this one, but I still have all the other rooms to do. I will say though, that is really all we have left to do for this build is finish decorating the rooms and stuff. Though I do feel better after what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Can you remind me, DJ? Because honestly, I wasn't having a great day yesterday either. Rob wasn't having a good one. Him and his family, they're all sick. I feel like Jaywa and I are coming off trying not to get sick. And we're feeling better today, so I'm hoping that is kind of like, hey, we cleared out and we're good, you know? First room is funky and I like it. Yeah, I like it too. We decided to go, his color was green. Like this like lime green, since it would be something I would never just actively use. Actually, we maybe should have updated this. I'll keep the blue, but let's maybe change this to the green. There we go. And then here's this too last minute. A couple of our other rooms are pretty small, but I made like these built-ins up top. So that way you have room for clothes and things. Kind of like accommodating the space and filling it wall to wall. Unfortunately, for most of these spots, I'm not going to have a lot of space to put anything, you know? So we went with this, and then I used the shapeable shelves and made some other little columns and stuff. And this is his kitchen. That way you can see it a little better. I second thought about doing the little cabinet fridge, and I gave them the full fridge. I was able to fit it in there. And then here's the bathroom for this one. His pop of color, but I'm kind of digging the black chrome metal here, so I might do it for all the bathrooms. And then just incorporate their pop of color somehow, some way. Oh, gotcha. So you are getting sick, DJ. I'm sorry. That is not the way to go. But please take care of yourself. Make sure to get all that rest, everything. Yeah, I'm liking the lighter color for this too. We might only be able to do the console table for that. Yeah, because I know there were a lot of people in and out. It was actually a really quiet day yesterday, like as far as chat was concerned. So I was like, okay, well maybe everyone's just, you know, everyone's got something to do on Thursday, you know? And I don't know if you saw, but yeah, Rob's fam is all sick, his wife and his kids and stuff. So he's been gone kind of taking care of business with that, and you know, so I think it's just kind of like what he said, something's going around. And it's not good. I've never used the wallpaper. I might have to now that I've seen it. Yeah, I'm digging the more retro papers right now. I think it's gonna go with the vibe. Kitchen's done. This is done. I just went with a pocket for this one. I suppose I could put some things on this shelf real quick. Because of how many things we have to do, we might just have to go back and subtly come back and add things if I feel like I have time, but pretty much this is just gonna be like a pantry, you know? Oh my gosh. I know, everyone has like a pumpkin and stuff in their pantry. I know you do. What are you gonna use it for? Who knows? I'm sure you guys will find a way that and eating all your magic beans. Def gotta make sure you keep up on that. There. Pantry. Done. Oh, we didn't add lights in here yet. I gotta remember to do that. It looks bright now, so I maybe essentially thought I did. Pop some beds in here. This one we could actually utilize with the drawers at the bottom. How much space do I have? Yeah, maybe we do this one this time in here. Because we kind of have this other darker element for this. Let's choose... Sorry, guys. I still just gotta do gray. Although, actually, we can make it match the comforter. Hey, Salazar. How's it going? Did you, are you in your semester now, or has school not started yet for you? How did that go? What should I choose? Maybe we'll go lighter, like sea green 3. Let's see what happens. What was that? Oh, that was the drawer. Shoot. Maybe go dark instead. I meant for this one. There, it's got a vibe. It's just chilling. And honestly, I'm kind of fine with the darker drawers, and I might change that last one too. We'll just make it the green. That looks fine. School starts Monday. Okay. So not quite yet. I think I'll give him a nightstand in here. How close can I get it to this? A nightstand, and maybe we put their storage right here. Let's see if I can make it work. We'll pick this to kind of match their things out here, and we'll make it the lighter color. Oh, shoot. Stop. This one. I need this one. I'm liking the oak for our other choices. Stained birch. Maybe we'll just keep it white, actually. That looks nice. Alright, so then we do that. What other... Bigger storage. We could just utilize this and maybe... Oh, they do have this one, though. Let's try this one, because it's a little thinner. Can I fit 2 of these in here? Dude. Easy. Easy peasy. Thank you for the 3rd like, guys. And Wade. How's it going, Wade? Go white. Let's just do something a little different. White, and then we'll... you know what? I'm fine keeping it like that. I'm gonna add a couple of the cabinets up top. Like I said, that way everyone has, all the storage options they can, right? I've been using this one. I think this one looks nice. Oak is still oak. We'll keep it like that. Can I fit a double? Oh my god, dude. We built this incredibly well. Perfect measurements, everything. Shazam. And then you know what? I'll put a little plant on the corner there. Let's use this guy. And let's make a dangly plant. A dangly plant. Let's do a long one, if possible. Good. What happened last night? Well, nothing. We, JWall was just busy with work and stuff, so it's like, you know, I'm not gonna play without him, you know? I'm not gonna play without him. So we just said, we'll just play tomorrow, you know? But it wasn't like emergency or anything. We just, you know. We got caught up. I need that cool alarm clock again. This guy. And he's already the perfect green. And then we'll add a little light as well. We'll use the funky one. Since we're kind of using that other dark thing. And then we'll give them pink. Obvi. No. Buy. Buy it. Uh-oh, the game's freezing a little bit. Oh, okay. Please place this like right here. Thank you. Light switch. And white. Connect this puppy to here for now. Just shining in your eyes, light. Perfect. I almost want to do a dangly light in here again, like we did in the other one. Actually, we could also just put a fan in here. Didn't really think about that. It fits. Let's do it. Just barely, though. Like, it's questionable whether or not it's gonna clip those, things when they open, you know? I don't even remember how bright these are. Actually, I guess that's pretty bright. You guys would want a fan in your room like that, right? Also a perfect time to use these things. Look at them. In gray. I think I'm gonna do the plants right here. To fill in something. Will the dirt fall on your face? Probably, but I'm not gonna be responsible for that. I'm a fool. I am a fool. I should have moved that down lower. What did we put in here, actually? Could I fit these? Perfect. Little pop of color in there. And then I think that's pretty chill. I'm not going to do anything too crazy in these rooms, you guys, because otherwise I will be in here forever. Record station. Medium storage. How big is this? It's pretty big. What about this one? Also seems a little bit large. Because I still have to be able to fit a sofa in here. What else? This one? Still too much. This one? Nah. We'll just make it like a really cool art piece right here. In fact, I have the perfect one. This thing. As is. And then we'll put potted plants or something else right there. Let's get a sofa in here. And a rug. I wish they had this in a 3 option, but even to that instinct, we can't really fit it, so it's gonna have to be smaller. That'll work. That will work. Sure. Rug. A standy-uppy lamp. We could do a really cool lamp. Light switch again. I think it's best just to put it right here for the living room. Nice. I'm getting sidetracked. I was supposed to grab a rug, right? Actually, this in white wouldn't be bad. So then if we're doing that, let's maybe put this, like, over here instead. Or better yet, we'll put this a little forward, and then we'll put this in the back of this one. Sure. We'll go with it. Now we'll do the rug. Let's do a regular one. Actually, no, I'll make this rug a shaggy rug. And let's pick... It's gonna look crazy. Because it goes with, like, the colors we're messing with. Cool. Let's fill up these. While we're in the decoration section, let's add some cool stuff in here. Of course, purple elephants, obviously. What else? We could also just go pretty simple here. I'm not trying to do nothing crazy, just something on the shelf, you know? How big is this one? You know what? Perfect. Nice. Alright. Overhead light. Overhead lights, plural. We need some lights right here, too. What could we do? Light switch first. Easily done right here. I think pod lights for the top will do just fine. Singles probably also good. Not too many. Like this many. Couple in here. Well, actually, even just one in here would probably be fine. Let's give this its own switch. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Nice. Let's move this a little bit. Cool. I will give them a fancy clock as well for in here. And... I don't know, maybe they go on cool adventures or something, I don't know. The blue in the masks kind of matches what we're messing with. Why can't I place that there? Can you imagine us having those in the kitchen? Maybe I should be putting those someplace else. Maybe we should put them right here, actually. A clock will be fine in here. We'll try to fit the record player thing right here. Okay, that's done. I can't really think of anything else to put here, you guys, so probably just the clock. Light switches, light bulbs. This bigger light probably wouldn't be bad, and let's just do that maybe in black. It's kind of huge, though. Just imagine this beam of light on you. Actually, that's pretty perfect. I don't know if I can put it back any further, though. Timeless elegance. Plain and simple. Perfect. Alright. Leave this as is. We do still have to do this bathroom. Let's get a record player, and then I'll probably just put a plant over there in a big pot. I kind of still really like this one. Let's just put this one here. I might have to put it to the wall, because there's not much walking space. Move these. I would imagine it's in under, like... No, you know, I bet you it's under hobbies. The record player, where is it? There it is. Record player. Records. Obvi need those. You know, we'll lay one out right here. And maybe we'll put some other cool things like that or something. Maybe they're a music producer.
You're not gonna have the fan on?
I'm kind of cold right now, so probably not. Yeah, I guess I'll put it right here.
What happened to DJ?
I think he's getting sick.
Dang.
DJ's getting sick, and we're all trying to avoid getting sick, you know? Yeah, I'll put that here.
What a weed. Nice. Oh.
Too big. Need this one.
Is this a brand new house? No, you're finishing.
I have 8 more rooms to do.
Is this the house you said you were going to finish yesterday?
There was no way. I pretty much organized all the rooms. Like, I sectioned off where all the bedrooms and stuff were gonna go. That's, like, literally all I did yesterday, because it took so long to, like, configure everything. Because besides this, like, look what I did. See? Pretty much after I configured all the rooms, this was the only one I could actually, like, complete.
Well, that makes sense. And then I'm assuming when Wade's asking about last night, he's talking about what, DJ?
No, why we didn't stream.
Oh.
We just, you know, got caught up in other stuff, so.
Yeah, it ended up working out anyway, because I ended up working, like, almost to the stream time anyway, so. Works out.
Alright, look, you see this? What do you think?
I don't like that the way the TV has the please stand by. That's
not a TV.
What?
It's a framed photo. Same thing as this one, see?
Oh, now it's okay.
So it's art, and it's ones that I've never used, so I feel like in this really modern one, I can use it. And then we got this guy, see?
Nice, that makes sense. But we will be on tonight.
Yes, I set it up for this evening.
But Saturday is going to be a little bit late. It's going to be more of an... It's not going to be at 10 o'clock. It's going to be a little bit later. For Saturday. My usual stream. It's beautiful. Sorry.
And then this?
Oh, look at that. I don't know if the green makes sense.
It's his color.
Oh, so you have like a little pop.
Yeah.
Pop color that you pull through. My thought process is the pop colors should match the door pop colors. So you should be using that teal and that burgundy.
No, I still want to give people some, like, you know, their own character. I don't want them all to be the same. But I do have that in here, though.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, the teal and the burgundy, like, throughout.
See, and then I do this. And then this is their room in here.
Well, that works out. How you feeling, by the way?
Ugh. I'm okay. I mean, I'm still feel like...
Any changes on a supplement protocol? Any feeling any changes between today and yesterday?
I mean, nothing really too crazy. But, like I said, I think we've been kind of fighting something, so I still feel like I'm just kind of tired.
Okay. Been tweaking, we're tweaking our diet and our supplementation, so I'm just trying to get a vibe for, like, you know, of how Kim's feeling day to day. Obviously, you know, it's a tough time when... I think last night I slept good, but the night before, I could not sleep for the life of me. I was like on crack or something. It sucked. Alright, well, I'm gonna go, but have fun.
Yeah.
Kyle, what do you do?
Yeah. I like the giant orb. We're keeping it. Alright, I think if we're doing the dangly and over the dining room table and in the hallway, probably just do pockets. Like, I don't know. I think just doing these is fine. Pop one right here, and then probably just 4. Alright. Oh, I should have, shoot. I should have probably attached those to the living room light, not the hallway light. That would be smart. This guy. Alright. Lights up. Is looking pretty chill. I think the only thing we're gonna do, because of course we gotta do it, is turn some of these down just a little bit. And then let's also, the orb I'm fine with. These, let's do just a little bit. Oh, actually, it's not attached. I gotta do it separately here. Alright, then we copy to these. And it's not too bright, you know? Just enough light. It looks like it's lit up. It's nice. We good. Alright. I think this room is officially done. Or living space is officially done. Minus the, the bathroom. Need to finish the bathroom. I know in one of these houses we're going to absolutely forget something. And then we'll do our final walkthrough. And I'm going to see I missed a, doing something. Fancy fruit bowl. Gotta have it. It's not even, though. I like the room colors. I do, too. This is my, like, favorite color I've found so far. This is in the random room upstairs where, like, they had it for the theater part. So, we're gonna repurpose it for something else. AKA this one. And probably, real talk, I'm probably gonna use this color for another one. Maybe even 2 more. I don't know. I like it that much. I'm gonna do the black chrome again. For the shower. Oh, you know, let's set up the shower first. Might be smart. Let's do the shower. I like these a lot. These just... I don't know. These just look really nice. All the time. Let's make this a little bit thinner. I got my Xbox back late afternoon, so I've been playing, so I'm here just lurking. I'm glad you got it back. So, was it anything, like, crazy? Like, were you kind of right? It just needed a little bit of a cleaning, or was there something wrong with it? We're going easy on ourselves, you guys. We're gonna do the gray in here. I think most of the bathrooms will just be the same, if I'm being real with y'all. Save me the heartache of trying to design individual bedrooms and everything all driving me crazy. The only one that might be a little bit different is the penthouse one. The big guy upstairs. Man, look at all that stuff just got covered up. It's fresh in there. Nothing even changed. It's as if it... We gotta pay homage to the building. And do rose gold in there. Plus it kind of looks cool with this color too. Actually, did I update in here with this one? I didn't. Is that why I look so weird with my other stuff? I made the toilet thing and everything else the gold, so... I guess we could just leave that door open. That way we know it's done. Maybe that's our ticket, so that we know it's all needs to be good to go. Okay. A toilet and a sink. I still think these are the most compact. I mean, there's the other one, but I like that's kind of a little square, you know? Their color... Might do it the lighter one. I don't know. And I do like the floating wood one, and I think I'm just gonna keep it the... And keep it the oak. we're just going to update this. This, I'm going to do the newer things. Also, just do that in black. Yeah, just a cleaning and reapply of some thermal paste. Thankfully, nothing major. That's good. That is so nice to not have to, like, stress about it anymore, you know? You know, maybe I'll just do black for this. We'll just do black in their bathroom, guys. Oh. In this. Okay, let's get them a mirror. And some hooks. Little wipey here. Towel thing here. I should actually be doing that for this too. Signature rose gold for this little spot. Kind of similar. We're not gonna overthink nothing. Mirror, mirror, mirrors. We did a circle one for the other dude, so I'm just gonna do square. Problem is, actually, I guess that is even. It works. Metal wastebasket. We'll need this. You know, we'll do that. Actually, we'll do that in black, and then this in... I mean, it's sea green in there, so we could almost do like that, I guess. That'll be their pop of color in this room, is that. A rug. Which I'm not even mad at it being this color either. Let's just do it. Just do it. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Lights. These are still always my faves, so we're gonna use those. The walnuts, actually, I'm gonna leave because, well, actually, you know, we'll make it the lighter this time. We'll do opposite of what we did the other room. And I think black for those, gold for those. I can't even go any higher, so it's going to be pretty easy to level these. Turn them down. Much better. And guys, it's coming together. And here I was stressing, thinking, oh my gosh, what on earth am I gonna do? Let's hop on the toilet first. I might not be able to reach it. Let's just do a single then. And then a single. Can't make our lives harder. Oh, it's gonna be bright in here. All I know is I'm glad I can reach it from here. Alright. Bathroom done. So another apartment, condo, whatever the heck we want to call this down. I have so much stuff out here. But it looks cool. It's vibing in here. Now for our own game protection, we are going to shut off all the lights so the game doesn't break. Alright. Cool. Let's carry this all upstairs. Again, I don't know if we need this. I'm going to take it anyway, because who knows. Oh, so much stuff. We could also do one of the smaller rooms as just a black and white room, too. Still gonna do the white carpet. You know, we'll try to test out the tiny room. We gotta do that one. So maybe that'll be we'll break into that and see if we can get it organized how we want it without... We're pretty limited on reach, so... we might have a bit of a hard time. I'm going to use the color palette that we used for the little green room, except I'm going to give them a different pop color. And we'll use this color again for, I don't know, one of these rooms. So we'll put it like over here. It actually looks nice now that all the stuff is moved out of the way. Put that there too. Last thing I thought about. So let's close these. And let's give them like little welcome mats, right? Or likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I almost want them to be their pop color. Should we? Just give them a lime green welcome mat. We'll do black so it's kind of chill. Then you know when they're entering their house, this is like their vibe, right? That is a puffy mat. And then sea green for theirs, kind of, because that's what they're messing with. So you can see right there, guys. Actually, we could make it a little darker, but I think that's pretty close. This is the mat they get when they move in, alright? That's cool. I like it. 5 likes. Thank you, guys. 2 rooms done. All of these left. Let's do the baby one. Which, man, this is... this is gonna look crazy. Do I want to still keep this door? Actually, you know what? If we're gonna do black and white, maybe we do keep it like this. It does take up a lot of real estate, though. We'll do the accordion door for these. It's gonna save on some space. In an already small world, we have the pocket door. Let's do metal for this. Do black. I think we did that and then white for the other part. Base B, details B. I never remember which is which. Oh, okay, perfect. It worked out. There, black and white. I never gave them uppers, so we'll have to do some upper cabinets. They did get this expanded a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This looks crazy. What are we going to do for the platform? You know what? I'm just gonna make it the same as the flooring. We won't hurt our brains on this too much. Going lighter was way smarter to do. That's all I know. No. I ran out. Hate that it doesn't do the clipping noise like it usually does, like a multiple sound effect, so it tells you that it got it. I hate that it doesn't do it when it goes under the furniture, so it kind of makes you feel like you missed something. Okay. We got everything. Yeah, alright. We're gonna do a color for this, but let's just see, can I reach this without there being issues? I might have to, sell the bed real quick. Snag this. Actually, you know what? No. We'll give them carpet up there. What am I thinking? Carpet. It'll have a fuzzy platform. And anyone that wasn't here last time, I'm gonna make like a lip so that way they don't fall off of the, you know, fall off of the bed or something. Can I can't go any higher than this. What am I gonna do? I kind of knew this was gonna be an issue because we can't fully reach back there. I might have to... Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Let's sell this. Let's get... What element could we stand on? Maybe a bucket? Let's try it. So if I do this, can I see? Nope. What about 2 buckets? Alright, if I'm doing that, we're gonna have to grab this. I need to be able to reach the material for doing this. In fact, I actually have to make it closer. Can I do like on the tip of this? There, perfect. Okay. Let's try... I think I'll make it face the other way. Oh my gosh, that was so much. So then if I do that... See if it lets me jump up on there. Oh, I want more. One more. Please let me do this. Don't be silly here. Yes? Ah, oh, please. Oh, so close. Ah, so close. I can't break the, Let's try this. Herb. Dang nabbit. Look at how OSHA approved my methods. Absolutely 100% safe. You can model your house exactly the way I'm doing it. Yes. Got it all? Nice. Let's give them something fun. What do we want to do and on which wall? Because I'm thinking only that back wall and then we do a solid color around. So I kind of wanted to give them the same little check here. So that way it's not sad and boring. We'll rebuild the stairs. We can rebuild it. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Did I reach this? Oh. Let's try one more. Gotta be just ever so slightly closer. Please, like, why? Why? You're really gonna make me have to do this. You leave me no choice. You've left me no choice but to have to freaking do this. Jamie, how's it going? I'm torturing myself with these micro, like, New York housing things we're doing. The baby room is giving me Japanese renting vibes. Could you use the attic door? So, the platform the platform isn't high up enough. I already tried it. Unfortunately, the way the door is, it like the ladder that comes down, it's not it like goes into the floor. You can't you can't make the ladder shorter. You know what I mean? But yeah, I thought about that where it'd just be like you open this and then the ladder just comes out and it can be retracted back. Yeah, it fortunately not good. Not gonna work. I think that looks cool like that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's just paint because we're gonna need that space knocked down anyway. I know I'm going to, so why are we gonna suffer? I don't even know how far I'm doing this, but... I should do this side too. Yeah, we have quite a few rooms like this. What am I missing? What square paint am I missing here? Behind this? It was never gonna be a possibility. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it was telling me I didn't have any, stuff there. Also, I love how you call it the baby room. I will have you know, sir, that I am still charging like $2,500 for this, so... We gotta make our money back for all the crazy shit we've done to this establishment. Don't worry, maybe for the next year we might, like, be able to approve, like, a cut in rent once our other utilities are paid, but... Can't make any guarantees, you know? I'm the best landlord to ever live. Rob was telling me there's this tenant game that's kind of like you get, apartment complexes and then you know, make them all brand new and stuff and then rent them out and you pretty much become a manager and, I kind of really want to play that too. No joke. I mean, they really have no room to complain either, because I feel like I'm not landlord specialing this. I think I'm genuinely putting in, like, a wholehearted, like, effort to make these places not look like garbage. And plus, they have their own, like, coffee shop. They would never have to walk to a coffee ever again. They could literally walk to the front of the building, get some quality coffee, and go back up to their houses. You know what I'm saying? Dang, I totally get what you're saying. Also, you literally had just called it that, which is why I referred to it as that. Oh, did I call it the baby room? My bad. Yeah, I didn't even realize I said it or called it that. My bad. But yes, we can still call it the baby room. It's good. It's all good. Sometimes I just go off and I don't realize what I'm saying or remember what I had said, so... Same thing if I ask you guys a lot of questions. I don't really remember all the questions I ask, so then when you answer me, I don't really know what you're answering sometimes. I don't mean to do that, but... I think it's called The Tenants. Hey, Rafea. How are you, by the way? That sounds really cool. I'd love to see some of that series. Yeah. Well, I mean, with all the updates they're doing for House Flipper, I don't know. I might do, like, The Tenants or something else for maybe the plant stream when I feel like I've played that enough. Because I do like these kind of games a lot, where you can kind of just remodel and do what you want to do. I'm good. Dyeing my hair blue and lurking. Love it. Did your Did your other health stuff go okay? We gotta fill this in. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those. Maybe I can use a stool. Let's see. I need to fix the carpet on this. Oh, no, not that. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's right here. Are we serious right now? It just needs me to grab one more little bucket to put on here to make it possible for me to reach, but not have it be too high. Yeah. Can I reach it from there? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Okay. Let's put the bed up here, and then let's... what did I decide would work? This one's more low profile, but I think it was still too big. Not in driftwood. Let's do the oak for this one. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. We'll do that. I still like the idea of let's just do this, and then we'll make their duvet color and the mattress a color. What should it be, though? So we've done like a turquoise color, we've done like a lime green. Maybe we just straight up give them orange or something. We'll do red. We'll make theirs red. Why doesn't that match? Okay. Oh my gosh. Only other issue is I don't really know if it's like all the way to the wall if I do this. Oh, actually that's pretty good. And that actually fits better than I was expecting. And the leather looks good. So yeah, I think their color will be red. So this is gonna work. Let's... Did I paint this gray? Would it be bad if I painted this and the front of this black? Do I still have black paint? I do not. So... I know, black might be too much. Maybe we do white. Do I have just white? Let's test it out. That's good to know. I'm glad everything's going good. It's almost like an optical illusion. I think white's the way to go. We'll do this. We'll do gray for the underneath part. I'll rebuild the stairs. And we'll put some type of a cool entertainment center right here. Because if we do too dark of stuff, then it makes the room smaller. So I think this is... as good as we're going to be able to mess with here. Oh, let's add the rest of the furniture. I have to do this in a certain order, because if I don't, then I'm going to seal this off forever, and I won't be able to do anything else with it. How tall is this one? Oh, perfect, dude. Okay. Perfect freaking size. Let's go. In red, obvi. I can't tell. It's in the bed. Okay. Ooh, no. It's in this. I love this little alarm clock. It's absolutely ginormous, but it's perfect. Please let me place this here. Oh my gosh, we gotta do it like that, huh? You know what that means. Another bucket. Well, let me climb up here. Oh boy, it does. Please. Yes. And a little lamp. How big is this one? Does this look psycho big? A little bit. A little too much. Kind of looks like a little mushroom. Yes. Let's probably put a switch here. If I wasn't so tall, I feel like I'd probably like a place like this, but... Let's adjust that. It's wild. You got me messed up if we're doing that. Okay, so there's that. So my next thought is, should we... I was just gonna do like a lip here. But I guess if you're going to bed, you would just... We'll just put the lights above this, and then just keep this as their light, right? I mean... Well, no, we'll still give them a pod or something. I don't know. We could also just do some other kind of wall light as well. Maybe we do a wall light on each side instead. Like something like this. Or we could do this. Let's do this. In the red. I will need to, Ah, shoot. I'm gonna need the, Well, actually, can I reach that? Nope. I cannot. I love how I'm finessing all this other stuff when I had this the whole time. But sometimes it's just too tall. And then my stuff's all messed up. Where is that at? Right here? Just put it like right here. Maybe a little bit higher and over more. Okay. We'll put these lights on their own switch so that, you know... Oh my god. Maybe we just need one? Even at like... even at like 20%, they're like crazy looking. I guess that's a little better. It needs to be over more. Let me up there. Nice. Alright. Your own controllable lights. I guess that'll work. Is there anything else we think we want to put up here, you guys? Before I seal this off with the stairs and then we're never allowed to come back up here again? Oh, you know, let's do the brick real quick. Because we'll have to paint the adjacent side something. Let's... Yeah, I was thinking of something like this. maybe a teeny bit lower. And then we do in the gray. Actually, it looks kind of cool like that. We're keeping it. And then paint this other side. Oh, what else? I may or may not need the full length of this. I wonder if we could put something small right here. With, like, books on it. You know what I mean? That's probably as far as I'm going to be able to go. Maybe? Oh, no. Actually, if I have the other one, though, I might be able to just use the ladder. Let's see. Oh, I do need to do that, too. Hold on. Please fit here. Why are you doing this? Okay, dude, perfect. Okay. Oh. Cabinet or something right here? What could we do? Has to be small. Probably just another nightstand, to be honest, but... Oh, we could do something like this, too. How tall is this? Let's do 2 of these. Can I do 2? Let's back this up a little bit. Totally, like, not undangerous, you know? Everything is fine, right? This actually is a cool stand, too. Hobbies. Books. Please fit? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's put in some, a small book series or something right there. What other decorations do we have? Maybe we do these thingies. Nope. Impossible. Actually, we did one of these guys in the other rooms. Maybe we just stick them here. And last thing I could do is let's just put a plant right there, I guess. We'll do the flat one with a dangly plant in there. A long dangly plant. How long is this one? Perfect. Yeah. Please. Actually, if we're gonna do that, can I split this? Hold on. Well, no, let's just make it a little more in the pot. I think it just looks strange the other way. It's almost as if it's like too much on one, but not another. It's because that thing's there. Let's try it the other way. I'm honestly kind of shocked that it's letting me pick up this thing like this, though. Let's try this one more time. Realistically, it's actually on the edge of that, but it's fine. Let's give this guy a laptop or something. I mean, there we go. Perfect. All right. So we've got this, just like the other one. When we get the stairs built, I'm going to add a couple just regular, like, units. Maybe even up here. Where you could put clothes at. I don't know. These are kind of some of the other things I think about when we're doing this, because, gotta make a little bit of space there. That was a ceiling, right? Yeah. So then... Oh, we just need... We already have the gray. Perfect. Alright. A little bit of gray. And then let's see if the stairs are going to work. There could be a bad chance that we maybe should have put that other stuff there first, but, you know, it's how we learn things. Clean. All right. Stairway. Please work. Don't be silly. Just let me... Okay. Now the real question is, I think now that I'm seeing it like this... I kind of want to make this thinner. Just my problem is... Well, you know what? I might be able to, if we bring the ladder in here, I might be able to fit this. This needs to be, like, a little bit thinner. Okay. Maybe more narrow, too? Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. And let's... I might need this again. Let's maybe do the stairs in white, I guess. The verticality on this is crazy. Wish the best of luck to whoever purchases this fine establishment. Totally safe and totally not illegally done. See, look, it's cozy up here. Can I still shut the light off from here? It's the only other thing I just now realized. Please? Oh, good. Okay. Nice. All right. We thought ahead. This is gonna be nuts. I'm still... I think I might do... Oh, I didn't place that there. The curse of all these things in here. Need this. For this, let's use the white, because I think this is the most cleanest. We're up in here. There we go. Shower. Let's make this obvious. We already know what's going to happen. It's got to have a signature look. Although the one that we chose, though, is there a thinner one than this? Like, is the other one a better choice? Because I do like aesthetically the way this one looks. Here, I'll show you. This right here. Is that thinner? I mean, I guess it's not much bigger or different. We'll give them a little bit of a different look, I guess. I think black for this. Oh, no, their color's red. We're gonna try to match their bathroom to what they're doing. Tile. I was kind of thinking about letting them have, like, something cool like this, but if maybe we'll save this for, ooh, you know what? No, we could do that metal for the backsplash of their kitchen. Let's see what this looks like for this. Like, is this too much in here? Actually, I think this might be okay. And then we do the rest in gray. white. Let's do the ceiling white in here real quick. We did have to expand this a bit, so it was a teeny bit much. I might need to move this. Okay. A bathroom is kind of done in here, you guys. I shouldn't trap myself in here like this. Let's put it like right here. That's huge. It's so tall. And that's also too low. I don't have a lot of control right here. Why is it being so weird? Stop it. Let me do a partial lift here. Okay. With this. Lights. Actually, if we did it like... Well, no. Let's just give them a normal switch here. Recessed lighting. Just do, I don't know, 2. Well, actually, you know, in here we could almost get away with 1. Like above the shower, because we're going to have the other ones in here. So let's maybe put this like right here. Nice. Let's turn this way down. Okay. That's a good choice with the tile, because it looks like it kind of matches this a little bit. But its own thing, you know? This one we might need to be a little more compact. Actually, this is already red. That's too small. What about this one? Could it still be even with this? Let's move this out a little bit. Do we think the light could fit up there, though? Maybe? Because you know what light we're using. It's usually this one. Ah, bummer. What about this one? Perfect. We'll do this guy. Great. Oh my gosh. Way down. Okay, we will need these. He will need some for just his regular towels, right? Gray's still chilling, so we're just gonna stick with gray. Okay. Toilet paper roll. I didn't put a toilet paper roll in the last bathroom, did I? Tenant's gonna move in with, like, no way to use the bathroom. Hold on. I did it in this one, right? Double check. I did. Okay. Alright, this one. Why is this still on? I didn't. I'm a bastard. Moved in, they thought everything was chill. They bought the toilet paper just to go in and realize that their maintenance person didn't install a toilet paper holder. And then you're waiting like a couple weeks, maybe even a month for them to come and do it. You know? This room's coming along. This is looking really nice. Alright, bathroom's done. Easy. Alright. We are going to save this for a different one. So let's put this... Maybe we'll do this one next. We'll just go down the line here. Oh, nope. These. Honestly, I'm not even upset with the white in the top, so I might leave it like that. Let's do... We need a vent hood, and then we need a stove top. Oh no, we don't need a stove top. I already ahead of myself there. This. Now the real question is, are we going to be able to fit a cabinet there? Please say yes. Like a really skinny one. Just have it open from the right. Oh, dude. We're on top of it. Let's put this up a little higher, though. And you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna, I might put LED lights in this one. Still needs to be a little higher. And then a double for this side, which I really like these. I wish they had this version in this size, because honestly I think... Well, actually, we might need the smaller one. Hold on. Okay, actually, my bad. This was the one we needed. So then if we have that, that's even, right? Yeah, I can't scoot that over anymore. So, we should... Let's set up a sofa. I might be able to give them a normal fridge. Well, no. Unfortunately, I think they're just going to have to settle for the little fridge here. There's not really much else we can do with that. Alright, TV. Let's set up the entertainment center first, and then TV. I might be able to fit in a taller shelf here. Let's try to do... What does this one look like? Like if we did this. And then, where's the tall ones? So I don't know if we can do, like, tall. Could we? Oh, we can! Let's do it, dude. Look at that. It fits impeccably well. Almost as if this was all pre-planned from the beginning. Look at that. Alright. Now TV, which should fit really good, like right here. Look at this. Look at the perfection. It fits beautifully. And I think I'm gonna do... Actually, I might... Should I paint this gray? This side gray? See what it looks like gray real quick. Gray. The darker color is better for that. And then we can keep these white. Let's get a little sofa. Maybe put up some kind of like little wall art here. Over there and over there. Sofa. We need a sofa in here. See what we can even fit. We might not be able to do it. Do something like this or something. It's like the smallest one we have. Which isn't awful. Oh, or better yet, what if we did... What does this look like in here? Just like a chill little... I mean, it is a lot more plush looking. Maybe we do this. And then we'll put a little end table here. Yeah. I don't know, you guys think you could fit 2 people on that? I kind of think you could. What does the circle one look like here? You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. It's adorable. Absolutely adorable. With this crazy looking nightlight here. Light switch for in here. Let's get that set up too. So main switch would probably just be, it would really just be all of this. So let's give this its own light switch here. And we'll attach this. And then we'll give them a little overhead light in here. Maybe we do like this one. In red, of course. Is that gonna be too low? I might be able to make it higher. Let's see. I can. Can you, like, literally do it like this? I'm not mad. Are you gonna probably hit your head on that? Sure, but... just the way it goes. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Down to 40. There. Look at it. Perfection. It's beautiful. Since this opens like this, where was that other one at? Hold on. How big is this one? Easy. We're working on our smallest room right now, and I think it's actually working out pretty well, surprisingly. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be working out as well as it is. Should we give them a big old orb too? I think we should. The orb. Lit. Alright. This is nice. Cams for the other part. Let's do 2. A little further back, like right here. Maybe like right here. Like I want them to just be isolated to the kitchen. Might need to scoot these over a little more. Let's try like that. E. Nah. I just realized we should probably give them their own switch. And let's put it like right here. Light switch. We still gotta do a backsplash and stuff too. I think I'm gonna do the black metal. I think that's gonna look really cool. Okay, now let's try this again. Alright, y'all, we got a mini apartment going on. And then if we give them the black metal for the backsplash, I'm gonna do like a red LED light under there. I just realized this is like not even. She might be a little too high. Well, nah, because you want a little taller to put the appliances under, and maybe we'll give them an appliance as well. Where's the black at? There it is. I don't know, I just think that's really sleek. Let's keep it. It's perfect. LED light. Promises were made. Not crazy intense, probably just like a light red. I really hope I can fit this the way I want to. Please let me shape this like this. Yes. Apparently there's a limit to how much you can do for this. Like, how short it can be. For anyone that wants to know that in the future, it can't be, like, really short. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Let's turn it down. Just like a slight glow. There. I don't know, guys. For it being a small apartment, I'm thinking this is pretty sweet. Would you guys live here? I think I would live here. Especially if I was, like, single. Just, like, a lot less space to have to worry about, you know? That'd be crazy. If you did, like, some crazy huge place, you know? Let's use... I'm just trying to think about other stuff we need to kind of set up for this. It's this one. Oh, I thought we could change that. Oh, this will be fine. No, it's too small. This one. Red? Nice. Alright, we'll give them appliances. I haven't really been putting appliances in anyone else's stuff, but I feel like for this apartment, we'll kind of give them some stuff, because they're... living smaller, you know what I mean? We'll give them an entry rug. Actually, we should give them a rug right here. A little too tiny. I guess what I mean is if you're living on a budget, right? If Buster was still alive, Buster would love this. He would be like up here just chilling, watching me make food and stuff like that. He wouldn't be able to make it down these stairs though. We'd have to make him like a little elevator. We could put like a little dog elevator right here or something. Dean and them could probably traverse up here, lay on the bed, you know, but I would be too afraid that Dean would just jump off of here, because he probably would. He has no self-control. He would just jump off there. Let's give him a rug. We'll do shaggy rug in here, too. Maybe not red. Let's do... I feel like it needs to be like one step down from the color we're messing with. I love how we left it kind of blue a little bit. Okay, and then a front door rug and then a welcome mat, and I think we're good to go, you guys. I think we've decorated another one. Could also do like a micro runner. Well, no, we'll just do a little mat like this. Alright, now I did say I'd add some other kind of something here, so let's do... do something like this, I guess. Well, no, I guess it's a little more modern than that. We'll do the big guy. We'll do this one. We'll do like one of these or two of these or something. I don't like that either. Alright, well... how big is this one? Maybe like that? Like an actual hanging pot? big is this one? Next size down? Oh, but you can't adjust. Oh, yeah, you can adjust these. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah. And let's do a clock. Alright. I think this is it. We gotta stop. If I keep going, like I said, we're gonna take like forever in all of these rooms. The goal is to try to maybe, I don't know, I might not get this done today. Real talk. Because we still got the penthouse to do, so I don't think we are gonna get all this done. Scoot this over a little bit. But at least it's good. Welcome mat. Theirs is gonna be red. Easy. Alright, next one. Oh man. It always feels a little overwhelming when you step into a new room, because you just you just have so much you gotta do. So much to do. All the stuff's in the way. Stuff's running out. We'll have to do a weird kind of finagle again because we decided to do a platform for this one as well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fix that. Oh, you know what? No, the bottom rooms don't have... Okay, we need to remember we have to do these too. They have balconies and stuff like that. So these other rooms, I cannot forget that we need to put furniture out here. Okay, I should not have overlaid that. Sell that. In fact, actually, let's just do it right now before I forget. I'm thinking about give them like a little grill out here, maybe. So what colors have we done? We've done red, we've done the green, and then we've done teal. So teal, red, and green. So let's maybe do... You know, maybe we'll make this like a honeycomb. With like the honeycomb tile and stuff. That might look really cool. We'll still utilize gray and the lighter colors. So let's do this. I want to give each tenant like their own like look, their own vibe they got going on. Small table, let's do... I guess we could do this one. Chill. Alright. Let's give them a grill. Oh, we could also give them like a mini fire. Well, no, I guess that would be... I'm not sure that would be smart to do. This at least has kind of an overhang, you know, so... I'm about to say, with the thing being above it, that might be the fire hazard or something. Nice. Plants. I do really like these a lot. Set this up. Okay, I think that will be fine. We do need to add an outside light. Switch. Should we do 2 lights out here? I'm still gonna make it the same that we used for down there, but maybe on these where they're bigger, we make like a something like that. So there's light over where they're sitting. Guess that'll work. Oh, turn it on. Yeah, that'll work. Close that. Alright, outside's done. Outside is finished. We're gonna have to do crazy stuff for this upper portion. So let's do... What do we want to start on first? Oh, let's move all these out of the way because we will have to reach. We maybe are good on that. Let's move this. Gotta finish the flooring underneath. Come on. Kind of the same situation with this. I didn't want to block this off, so I don't think we'll be able to give them a fridge. Actually, am I really gonna rethink this again? We could... Hold on, actually. Hold on. Okay. If we, let's just say, gave them a fridge. Tall skinny's the way to go. It needs to open from the other way. We scoot this over. Vanimo at the bottom. We need a skinny. Let's give them a cat, like a one of these. Hold on. Scoot this back. I don't know why I thought we needed to do it this other way, but let's just do it this way. We won't need that, so we'll just make it another galley kitchen again. And then we'll add the tables. We'll still have space to do this. Only thing that matters is that we have to be able to open this. Yeah, because you can still walk past that. Well, except for this. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's what I'm going to pick, so let's just move that entirely. Could I give them the bigger sink too? Hold on. Next size up, sink. Scoot this in a little bit. Can this open? Barely, but you know, life is life. Little one. We'll do mini drawers this time. And then we copy and paste the expansion on these. And then these can still just chill right here. something like that. Right? We'll put some kind of a table or something else here, maybe? This could work. This could work. How are we gonna do this? We're just gonna sell this again. Let's, I wanna do let's do honeycomb in here. Because the wallpaper for that's actually kind of bold, this one. Because I don't think there's any other one similar to this. Let me see. No, yeah, I think we do this instead. Let's do this. Still keeping with the grays, I think. So let's maybe try... What would this look like as the yellow we're thinking? Like a more modern beehive or something. I don't know. Please let me reach. No. It was never going to be a part of the plan. No. We're going to need the bucket again, I think. Might as well do it because I know I'm going to need it. Little step up. Yes. Okay. Nice. Did we make that bigger? Hold on. We should have made it bigger. I'm a fool. The little one is just too much. Big, though. Big is nice. And we can utilize the, there's actually bee, like, honeycomb-shaped, design that we could do for the tile and stuff, too, for the bathroom. So I think we're gonna... We're gonna do it. It's already decided. It's it. We're gonna give them storage down here, too. Yeah. I think making this all one solid color again, so let's do maybe this wall with this. We'll do a creative backsplash. And the rest, I think, as is for now. We'll have to do. We gotta repaint the ceiling in here. Is this ceiling color? I don't remember. Yes, it is. Alright. Yes, it is ceiling. Anything else? No? So if we're doing that, let's get gray. We might as well paint everything now because once we seal this off, it's going to be impossible to reach. So we got to get everything you wouldn't think that needs to be done. So the less I have to reach, the better. Nice. Alright. Uh-oh. Why isn't it letting me, There we go. Let me freaking do this. Okay. And maybe we could put the TV on this side too. That would probably be a better idea. And not on the busy side. Although if we do on that side, we could just do black furniture as well. So maybe this one, the platform, because it's a little bigger in here and they have some light coming in, we could make the platform underneath or the ledge of it black. Versus the other one where we kind of did it a little bit different. Actually, then that almost makes me think we should paint this black. That might be too much. Let's actually see. Let's see what happens. We're testing out things right now. I have a lot of stuff here. I think that's also empty. I don't have black paint. Pitch black in there. And this one we could also do LED lights as well. That would be cool. Oh, and you know what? That one wall art that also looks like honeycombs would look really good right here, too. Maybe. I'm trying to imagine this all like this, but... the whole underneath is going to be gray, you guys, but just this across. I think that's too much. We'll put it back to gray. Just thought I'd try it. Just want to see what it would look like. All these things are literally a test of trial and error here. Of whether or not we want this. Wait, is this gray? Yeah, this is the gray. Alright. We'll still make the front of this black. I think that makes sense to do. Alright. Or, see what that looks like with just the black front. Nah, that will not do. Absolutely will not do. Alright. So if we do that... I'm just trying to think if there's... I mean, I guess this is probably, like, enough, but... Nah, I think this will be okay. Once we get decorations and stuff in here, it'll make sense. It'll all come together. It usually does. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I was thinking putting that other thing there. It's not as, like, bad as I had thought it was, so... I was actually looking at this one, like, partial wall. Right here. Because we kind of did that in the other kitchen. We just add the feature wall right here, too. Yeah, I think we do. Did I get it all? Yeah. Alright. Okay, the paint part minus the underneath and the carpet on top is done. So let's... The ceiling is fixed. We won't mess with that again. How are we going to do this? I'll probably have to carpet it from halfway like before. Okay, yeah, it'll let me. Perfect. And kind of like before, we'll give them a bed up here, and then we'll do a little nightstand or something. And then, honestly, this one has a space like the other one where we could put a little shelving unit again. Look at the carpet. Let's seal this off. Really, no matter what, we're gonna have to break some part of this thing every single time to try to make it, make sense for us to put things up here. You'll see. For anyone that wasn't here like a few minutes ago, we completed another room like this. We will still put the little dividing wall like before. Almost tempted to put white there. Well, I'm out of paint again. All right, last minute mama, thanks for popping in. I'll see you later. And yeah, you have a good rest of your day. Alright. Set this up. Nice. Alright. Carpeted up top. Bed. Hopefully it lets me reach back there. Nightstand. I still really like this one. And we can keep the black, and instead we're gonna do the yellow instead. Nice. We'll do that. Could I reach putting the little nightstand there? I don't know. We'll do black in that. Oh, hey, I was not expecting it to reach. Oh, was it because I was standing on the faucet? Hold on, let me see. I might have to put this back later. Okay, I didn't quite reach back there, but still a good try. Okay, and then we give them... we need another... Actually, let's stand on top of this while we're doing this, so I'm not limited. Another bucket. Like this. Okay. Alarm clock. Light again. Light switch again. Right by the stairs should work like last time. I might... Because that would be... Well, I could make it thinner. So... Let's assume we're going to add another brick right here. Because I think we can make it work. I have to do all this stuff first, though. Let's give her the mushroom. And let's make that black. It is ginormous, but you know... We're going to make it work. Good. Alarm clock. We could do the more delicate alarm clock for this one. Okay. Oh, let's set up the, we need to set up the other thing first. the brick. Brick ledge. Like this. Kind of like before, nothing too tall, just like that. And then paint it. Okay. Completed. Yeah. Alright. See if I can add those other little cabinets. Could I put something like this up here? I mean, I could. Should we? What does that look like? Actually, I kind of like that. We'll do that instead, and then we'll do the regular... these for the additional storage. Because it fits exactly the way we need it to. And instead of these being that, let's make it the natural color instead. This in black. Actually, the yellow would be cool too. Let's do the yellow. We're never going to be doing this kind of stuff, usually, so might as well go big or go home, right? Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to add too much stuff on here. Give her a purple elephant as well, because why not? And then I can't really put anything up there. Maybe we can do a plant. Couldn't put that there. They're putting that in the tiny category. Could I put the bird up here? I could. Well then, we'll get a little plant for this guy. Let's do this thing. Perfect. All right, little bird up here. All right. Okay, that looks pretty chill. In that other room, did we... I think we just did, well, let me check. I don't know if I gave them a light up there or not. I maybe didn't. I got a spot check. Hold on. Oh, I gave them those side lights. Let's do that again. Let's do that again before we aren't able to reach. Back to yellow, and then let's put it at the 40 already so I don't have to stretch for that either. Okay, perfect. Oh. Put it up a little higher. They're not going to be perfectly even, but it'll just have to do. Hope I can reach it. Let me up there. There, and then they kind of have a light switch that controls the top portion so that if they want to shut out the rest of the lights to the house, they have this stuff that they can mess with. Okay, let's utilize this again. AKA, we're just going to bring in the ladder if I can make it work. Actually, we could also do this too. Can I put this on top? Please say yes. Oh. They're already trying to thwart my plan. Well, actually, I could reach like this too. Let's do that. Hobbies, books. Like before, give them a little stack of books or something. Maybe the tall books this time. They fit ever so nicely. VR headset, can I put it in there? Uh-oh. This might be where I need the other thing here. Well, maybe if I do that. Can I reach now? Cool. Alright. We'll put a gaming system in this one instead of the laptop. Actually, no, we'll give them the laptop. We'll give them both. Alright. Laptop, gaming thingy, all this is set up here. Realigned. Update this. This one's gonna be a little different, so let's pick... no, let's put the metal on this. Base will still be black. Honestly, it's still not that bad as just being white. I'll just do the white and black. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That upper portion's done. This is pretty much good. I want to see if I can do... way that matches. I'm still leaving all this the same because I feel like the white just kind of works with really any color we've chosen so far. I haven't had to mess with anything, so I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I think this looks really sleek. We need to set up a living room. Oh, I need to put these back. Hold on. Let's, we need to make these a little bit thinner. Now, whether or not I maybe mess this up... Let's see. Stairs has got to be narrow. Could these little things fall? Yes, but, you know, we'll just say that they're a responsible adult or something. Okay. Yeah. All right, perfect. Stairs. I like these ones the most, so we're gonna work with those. Kind of like this again. Then we can scoot these cabinets over, and let's paint... I'm gonna paint the stairs black, guys. Nice. Okay. No, I think this needs to be right here. So we'll move this. Let's make another entertainment center again. Maybe we'll do floating this time. Let's give it the more updated of this, and let's do... Ooh, this is actually really big. This might be too big. Yeah, that's just a little bit too much, guys. It needs to be like 2 of those. Yeah, it needs to be something like... It needs to be something more fitted. So let's do this one. Let's edit this to maybe be... no, let's do that. And then let's make this... And then we'll give them the bigger TV. And then I'm gonna build out those other shelves to kind of make a little thing there. We'll give them the redonkulous TV. And a gaming system, right? Gotta have that. Okay, if I do this... I mean, what could the chances be of me finding something that would fit perfectly under this? Apparently very high. Hold on. Hold the phone. What are we looking at here? Shelves? Besides the adjustable ones, which I'm not against. It has to be under medium, so yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything else. No, that doesn't vibe. Doesn't look right. Would that meet exactly to it though if I did this? And then let's edit this. Ooh. Actually, it's kind of cool. Let's keep it. And we'll still keep these uppers. I might just scoot them over a little bit. Well, so at least they're kind of lined up with this. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Let's do this. We'll still keep this. Let's delete this. And let's use... Let's use the squares. Okay. I needed to like fit exactly under this. No, I guess we'll keep it kind of similar to this. Well, actually, no, it should just come out to meet this then. That way it's flush, you know? Get rid of this one. I really just want it to be for this, and then let's bring this out a little more. Hey, Wade. Wade is back. I'm trying to make storage happen. I might delete those other ones. I think think that's just a little bit too much. We made our little upper area there. Done a couple other rooms. I'm still pretty concerned though, because yeah, we're definitely not finishing this. Be like part 7 or 8 for this series right now. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll just have to do. We'll do that. With a rug, maybe we could do... It would have to be something, like, a lot smaller than this, though. What if we did this instead? Actually, if we're doing that... There. Okay. That will work. Let's add some things in here so it looks like there's stuff, and then I guess keep on keeping on. I don't know. Golden hamster. Our other dude here. Some books, maybe. Too tall. These. I'm gonna get myself trapped in here. Alright, I am good with that. Light switch. Oh, light switch. It's a little bit low clearance, so I know the other one we kind of got away with it, but we have it kind of further out for stuff, so let's grab just the regular recessed for now. Just do 2. Now, were these already at 40%? No. Chill. Beautiful. Alright. Put this in here. We're making it a point to have it be absolutely impossible to walk around. I doubt we're gonna have anything that would fit here table-wise, but actually, if we were doing that, we would need to move this over to right here. Let's see. What can we do? Probably just this? How big is the square? It's too big. This is probably too big too then. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it happen. Unless they're just eating for one. I guess they have eating right here, so it's not the end of the world. So let's just put a plant here, I guess, maybe. What else could we give them amenity-wise that would be nice, but I can't really think of anything this second. We could just give them, like, a novelty fridge as well, should we? Oh, you know what? That's a cool ceiling fan, though. Let's give them, like, a coffee bar. Let's do that. You know what? And you know what we can do? We can. How tall was this one? Might need that light back on. Because they kind of have some other vibes going on, so we could just do the coffee right here. Scoot it over a little bit. Back to this. It's gonna be ginormous. It's gonna be too big, right? Where is it? Oh my god. This takes up the whole thing. Not gonna work. Okay, we'll do this instead. Remember, guys, our favorite color is yellow, so... little coffee thing there. And let's also do... give him like a nice little spoon to stir with. Perfect. If they have a... they should have a salt one, too. I think this is adorable. We'll leave it as the red. I know. It's off the vibe, but I think it needs something there. Coffee bar. How are we gonna do this? I think I told myself we were gonna use the... what were we... so... they only have the one cut in the wood, though. I mean, we could just do marble in the honeycomb. That's a little big. Maybe we stick it to the little guy here. But then it's kind of hard to tell, though. What would the other color look like in this? Let's try this, I guess. Oh, let's move this. Actually, if we did this, I could almost feel like it's worth it to go all the way to the top. Should we? Oh, I totally missed some stuff there. Actually, no, if we're doing that, then let's do this. And then we can make some kind of a cool light come off of this. And we're gonna have uppers as well to break this up. Yeah. Yeah. Move this one. Maybe all of these. Actually, that works. This one. Sure. Go with that. I'm almost tempted to scoot this over one more and see if I can't fit another cabinet. I think we could fit this double cabinet here. Let's see. Try to give them more space. Oh, this would have looked good in this one too, but we're not changing it. If we get too far into it, it becomes too much. Oh. You know what? Then if we're gonna do that, we'll just give them all the same cabinet. This is nice and all, but if we're just gonna do this, we might as well just give them what they want here. Let's do that. And then let's see if I can fit a partial. Maybe this one? Yeah, like that. That's better. that is what we're gonna do. And then it'll be coffee at the end for them. A little honey jar. Coffee jar, I should say. A little spoon. These. Sell this. Did I? Yeah, it's all covered back there. I'm gonna use this for the bathroom, I think. I might change it to white, though. Alright, we got a honeycomb pattern on this. Upper cabinets. It needs to be the other way. Please fit. See, that is the one nice thing about these cabinets. I feel like they are just... They just always work. Some of the other ones, I don't know if it's just how they're designed, but I feel as if they, This one's ridiculously huge. Could I fit the next one here? No. See-through cabinet? Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, see-through cabinet, all this. I said we would do some type of... We'll give this underlight like the other ones. Why would we not do that? The little LED strip again. And then regular recess lights. We'll do like a dangly light over the foyer area. Let's get another switch. Rinse and repeat. Set these up first. These are so bright, like we could probably just get away with the two like before. Okay. Just chilling. LED light, and then I might do some dangly plants up here. That might be the game plan. Let's do yellow. I really wish it would let you attach them from underneath the cabinet, but not the case. Okay. Oh my lord. Good gravy. I don't know, I might need to do an even less color. But I guess it needs to be brightened up in here. That looks cool. Alright. What else? So they've got their amenity item. Let's do... Actually, maybe I'll just do a cool clock up here, and then we do the plants up there. Perfect. It's ginormous, and it'll fill up the space that's up here. And it goes with our bee theme. Actually, in this instance, we could actually give them some birds as well. The birds. Sure. Alright. Plants, plants, plants. Let's do... honestly, like, these are still just pretty much what we need right now. We'll just do 2. Let's... Hold on, I'm gonna have to... This one I'll be able to... Well, no, I might not even be able to reach either one, so let's just do one at a time. We gotta get a dangly plant in there. Perfect. Alright. Steal this. Put it up top. And then we'll grab another one. We could do a smaller one. Do that one in black this time. Do this, and then let's grab a regular plant, and we'll do... I like these ones because they have a little bit of color to them. Okay. Plants. Fun clock. Fun kitchen. Fun black splash. Upper area for bedtime chilling. Patio's done. They have their own lights out there. Actually, while it's kind of dark, let's see how we're did out here. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Let's shut this off, though. Cool. That's done. This is done. So then we need stuffer in here. Maybe some kind of a table right here. I know the console table's gonna come in for the win because it's just... it's so compact. Oh, might want to let me put that there. There we go, like that. Maybe we'll scoot it over just a smidge. And actually, a creative idea for this. Let's do... how long is this one? Ooh. Ooh, or this one. Let's do this. And they're obviously their favorite color, you guys, for this particular room is gonna be yellow. And then we could almost do like a vine going up here. I know that's crazy. That's insane. But we're doing it. Boom. Every tenant has their characteristics, alright? So, actually, can I change the flowers on these? I can. Dare I say we do the lighter blush? Doesn't seem quite right. Needs to be like crazy spectrum here. Yeah. Cool. All right. They've got that. A light. Overhead light again. Maybe we do this one this time. I always forget how big this one is. I don't think it's too large, but... let's maybe do this. I'm digging that. All right, and then let's change these to... I think these need to be black. We'll do the yellow accents, actually. We'll make the shades black. Nice. Oh my god. Shield your eyes. All these need to be at like 30%. Even that's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do like 20%. 30's the lowest it'll go. It's like any lower and... any lower and it's not allowed. I don't know, do we like that, guys? It is still, like, really bright over there, but... God, is that you? I mean, this... Considering the theme in this is a very, like, godly room, I think. I'm also disliking the birds now. But... I don't know, I just want something different. I feel like we've done the other lights in the one room. We kind of had the multi-lights in the foyer of, like, the entrance and everything for the building. So, I don't know. I feel like for the space, there's nothing else that's really going over there, so... The wallpaper is busy enough. I wouldn't put any kind of picture or painting there, right? So, I think the lights will do. Are they crazy? Yes. Now it's the bee's knees. I love it. You're right. It's beautiful. I like the cluster lights. All right, we're keeping them then. Ooh, and I'm gonna put a bathtub in this one because look at the luxury in here. This is huge. Maybe could have actually took away from this to give them more living space, but nah. We will. Oh, should I make this white too? Do we want to make this gray? I guess you don't want it to be like too OP, right? Especially once we add the paint and stuff in here. Although, oh, you know what? Because we're doing a darker stone here, maybe we could do a lighter yellow, but I don't know. We decided there wasn't another style of tile, huh? I mean, we could also go with something that looks like a flower, right? Oh, we still gotta use this for one of the rooms. Maybe we'll do this for the penthouse, because I'm thinking just black and white for that one. Oh, we could just do... Can I do this in the design? Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Stop it. I think I've solved our issue. It just looks so plain. And then we can still paint the walls white or gray. Yeah? Yeah. Should we? No, I think gray is good for that one. Keep it chill. The bathroom will keep it fab. This tenant is paying a little extra for the, for this bathroom, you know what I mean? I just love how it looks like a shining soccer ball. Maybe they're a big fan of FIFA, you know? Look at this. Should I do the floor, too, if we're gonna put a tub here? Hold on. I kinda wanna just... Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Kinda just wanna see... I'm gonna keep that. Tub. Tubbity tub tub tub. Yes. I know this is gold, the way we went with this, but I want it to still be the rose gold for the other stuff. I don't know what to say. Toilet tucked over here, and then the sink right here. Could I scoot this over? Oh, we could scoot the actual... You know, I might scoot this door over a little bit. There, that feels a little better. So then we can put, don't do that. I feel a little better putting a sink right here. And then a toilet right there. And it'll still work. We could still do the yellow in here. Because we now made the other stuff gold. Rest in peace to y'all's eyesight. Ooh, let's, I have another idea. The other thing I thought about is I wish they had, you know, like the light fixtures where it's just literally a glass, so it doesn't have a outer fixture or covering for it. I wish they had just those. You know? I think that would look really cool. But we're gonna use these instead. This is also gonna be way too bright. I don't know, I might be overdoing it, but... Oh my lord, look at this! Oh my god! It's made of gold. It's $4,500 for this rental, you guys. Wade, would you enjoy this crazy show here? I like the paint roller sound effect. Me too. Pray for thine eyes. Let's lower it down. Way down. There we go. If it was comped, I mean, for a city, this is quite a bit of space. Come on. Oh, man, this is top tier stuff we got going on here. Top tier beauty. We'll still do these ones. Avi and this. I wonder why they always do the standard color for that. Let's stop with the joking around here. Just make it a metal. Yeah. I mean, real talk, I probably set it myself to that, and I didn't realize I did. But that's okay. It's whatevs. Mirror. I feel like this mirror needs to be awesome. Like maybe this one? How big is this? Oh, that's just excessive. We could also do a circle one. More of a dainty mirror. Ooh, or this one. It's too small. I need this to be a little bit bigger. Wade, it's the truth. You absolutely know it is the truth. Absolute majesty. It keeps trying to set up my stuff for something else too, and I don't like that. Oh, you know what? We'll do it in the birch because we have some of their furniture in the birch color as well. Dang, should I deviate from the plan for this too? What would this look like in birch? Oh, we're keeping it all birch up in here. Let's do it. We'll put the towel thing right here, and then this one, I think we could utilize 2 again for this. We'll do this black. Our other towel. This one. And let's utilize... Honestly, we gotta just do this still. You know what we gotta do. Alright. I mean, honestly, these lights are kind of crazy already. Should we do one over this? Or just do... I might just do like a regular just pod light here. I know that's usually out of the realm of what we do, but... I mean, this one does kind of look like a honeycomb. No, but that doesn't go with what we're doing. Nah, we'll just do what I'm thinking. We'll just do a... let's do... Just do this. And a singular one, because it's going to be ridiculous that we already have this going on. Okay. This is wild. I've never done this before, ever. 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 I'd at least keep it chill with the rug there. Alright. This micro apartment is completed. I think this looks great. They got their theme going on. Still bold, still modern with the honeycomb. We got the green and the blue going on. The red one in here. It's chilling. We're doing great. Okay. So wait, I've done how many rooms? We've done 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. I need to... Oh, we're already almost 3 hours. I need to do at least one more of these rooms, because then I think next episode... Because it's going to have to be another episode, because we still have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rooms. And this is huge. This is going to be the penthouse suite. So, yeah, I think we got to do one more. One freaking more. Alright, let's shut all the lights out, though. This looks good. Looks beautiful. It's chill. Goodbye, God bathroom. I will see you in another life. At least until we're done with the rest of this project. Ooh. Everything's in the way. We will still need this, though. I was able... Oh, no, I did do a top for this one. When I think I actually gave them a room, I didn't. This one is a nice, longer setup to put everything, so... I guess that's a little better. Turn this on. I'm not going to change the kitchen in this. This looks fine. Let's put the light switch here. Let's put outdoor lights real quick. Okay. I think I did it like right here. I'm not going to give them a barbecue thing because if one of their neighbors is cooking right there, they could just hand them a plate, you know? They could absolutely hand them a plate, you know? For this one, you know, let's do purple. Maybe purple will be this theme in this one. We have yet to do purple. Oh, we could do this kind for this one. We'll still keep the oak. I don't know, is that too much? Ooh, let's do this. Let's do pure violet. We'll do the darker kind for this. With the white, I think we'll be fine. Because, like I said, each tenant's got to be a little different. So we'll give them a little bit of pizzazz, alright? Purple will be the theme for this one. We'll give them a little thing, too. A wee table. It's got to be thin. How big is this one? This one's nice. Just do this one. And a plant. Like I said, they got the people grilling. They could hand them something. How tall is this? Actually, all these are pretty tall. We'll give them the big angular one. And maybe we do a little tree for this one. If it's not too tall. Oh, wow. This is like crazy. Maybe we do a little bit tinier. So we do the next step down. Hold on. We do this. And then we can do a tree. Although even this still kind of feels a little big, but... Oh, this is fine. This is good. Let me change this, though, because I just realized it's not the same. Why does it look different than that? What is this in? Oh, that's why. Nah, we gotta change it back. Apparently I should have kept that other one, too. It's gonna have to be dark on the outside here. Alright, lights on. Flooring time. Do I have any left? I do. We'll make their welcome mat too in just a second. My god, this cat's crazy. She's living her best cat life right now. Running around. Probably just pooped or something, you know. You know how cats are. I might make this smaller. Alright, dang. Just the flooring always just really ties everything together. No, Salazar, I'm gonna try to get one more room done because then that leaves us about half. We would have 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms left. Because I mentioned before, after we do the rooms, I'd save for the absolute last. Because after that, then we're good. The rest of the building is already completed, you know? It is already established. It's good. It's good to go. Now, this one I can actually climb up onto. Let's sell this. Oh, purple. Purple's our theme. What should we do? We're going dark purple. Dark purple. Yeah, I have too much to do to finish it. It would be like a 5-hour stream or something if I kept going. We could do like this one maybe. Although we haven't really done the diamonds yet. We could do this in the purple too. Let's try this one. Please reach. Like, seriously? No. I know you can. This is not even fair. Please, just... Look at us crouching. Well, you know what that means. The old 2-step up. That means we'll have to do that for the carpet, too. Here I thought we escaped this. Put it, like, right here. We have to be able to step up, so... And I will need one of these on this. Maybe even another one. Let's see. Grab this. Let me up there. Cool. Yes to this. Well, I already see what I don't like about this. Can I make this bigger? I sure can. Let's do, like... Let's try this. And then can I see it as the biggest square? If I were to do jumbo square. Def jumbo square. I was literally able to stick. Are you serious right now? Why am I not allowed up here now? Okay. I was about to say. Don't do it. Let me up here. Okay, so we do that. We do this. I feel like underlights and everything will just be like the signature play there. This is what we get for going uber modern, you guys. Picking crazy fun colors, right? I will need this later. Should we... Actually, we could... Yeah, we'll try that. Let me try that. So that's grayscale. I must have gotten rid of the other one. I was almost thinking we could maybe do white. That's definitely not something we've messed with yet. Well, at least not until we deal with the, I need to copy and paste this too. I should have kept the ceiling paint. Although, have I been painting with the... Oh, I think I've been painting with the ceiling paint this whole time. I have. Well, well, well. They're all going to be pretty tiny because they're apartments, Shroud. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is just as big as I could really make a lot of the rooms and stuff like that, so... It's not ideal, but... Please. Thank you. This is definitely a city apartment for sure, you know? Which is good practice for me, because I've never had to do something so, like, on the smaller edge, you know? Usually I kind of have a lot of space to do what I want to do, so this has been a good challenge for me. It's all a good challenge for me. And believe it or not, someone has been in this situation and has lived in a place like this and still does. In fact, even smaller than this. So, I think I'm doing pretty okay for now. Don't worry though, I'm giving everyone their own like fun little color scheme. Well, no, there was one that was viral coming out of China too. That was like literally a hallway. I've seen that one as well. But yeah, I've seen a Manhattan apartment. Believe you me, I have seen them. I've witnessed them. In fact, actually, I had a cousin that lived in one like that. Like uber-de-duper tiny, like 300 square feet or something. Not even that. It was like a closet in there. It was a closet. Ugh, so much paint. Oop, forgot a piece there. Okay, could I reach it from here? Please say yes. Alright, cool. Come on. So stupid. You know, actually, no. You're not gonna stop me. We're just gonna do this. Alright. That's done. I think this will be fine. Purple's the color, so actually I might actually do a line for the purple here. Could work, and then we'll do like an LED strip under there to light the hallway. I was gonna put like plants and other stuff up here. It is a little smaller for this, so as far as fitting the other shelving, we might not be able to do, but we'll just do our best, you know? We'll do our best. We'll still give them carpet up here. And we're out. 6 likes, guys. Thank you. Do I have something easier to snag this with? Oh no, I blocked myself out. Well, I guess it's just the white. We can just get it back real quick. Perfect. Never mind. Solved my own issue here. Please, go up there. Yes. And we'll make a ledge like the other one, too. We'll leave it like that. Because this is all going to be covered. I'm just using it so I can reach. We'll use a ladder for this other part. Oh, I missed a spot there. That will need to be covered. Let's see how this will work here. Seal it up. Grab the buddy out here. Let's maybe do it this way. Okay, perfect. Okay. Do that. I really wish there was a nicer way to make this look, but there really isn't. It's just gonna be pointy and weird. I can't line it up any better than that, unfortunately. Violet. Or did I do pure violet? I maybe did pure violet, right? What did I choose? Let's see what this looks like. Or did I do rich? No, I think it's probably pure, right? Oh, actually. The paint always looks different than what the thing is. Hold on. Oh. It might be this one here. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Pick the new one, right? paint it. Dang nabbit. Alright. Gray under. I said it can't be... If we make it a little too much, then it's just too much. Okay, let's also just do the top too real quick. I mean, not that a lot of people are going to see it, but I'll know it's there, so... Oh, yep. Nope. Finish it. Okay, actually, we could put the LED strip up here, too. Yeah, maybe? But we're... Oh, you know what we'll have to do, too? If we do the Funko brick and we make it our ledge, I might need to set it up here. Will it let you move it once it's placed? I don't remember if it does or not. I really hope it lets me move it from here. I think it will. Can you imagine someone coming into the stream and watching me mess with this little brick? Like, what is she doing? You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. I'll put the ledge here. Because I kind of don't care if this has a ledge on it. It's mainly just this that I care about. I kind of wanted to... Nah, we couldn't do that. We'll just make it go, like, right here. And just a little bit. Okay. Let's add the bed in here. I still really like this one, so we're gonna just kind of go with this one. I mean, it's nice that the other one has drawers, but the clearance for it being from like the ceiling to that is just too small. We're not gonna make our lives harder. All these guys got a favorite color, okay? Everyone has a favorite color. I might need it to be right here. Okay, so if we do that, could I... Just move this a little bit closer? Please let me. Don't do this. Really? That's... How tall was this one versus this one? I don't really remember. I'm gonna keep that black. There's no guarantee this is actually to the wall, so one of those other things that we'll just have to... Actually, no, I should probably put all the things I want on it first. Lights and stuff. We'll do this one again. Alarm clock. Okay, light switch. Right up top. Okay. So if we do that, let's also utilize the other side lights we were doing, aka these. Yeah, we need to make these, like, crazy low. Okay, could I put... I mean, if it was really flat, could I do it? If it's on a peg like that, I probably can't. What about this? So we could do a smaller cabinet there, or we could just do 2. I might do the 2 right here. So let's push that all the way. Oh, actually, let's set it up for the colors that we want. I'm digging the oak. Black front. Just do white for that? I don't know. More nicer looking stuff there. It's gonna be impossible for us to actually put anything up there, but then at least they have some place to put clothing and everything. You know what? We'll think smarter. Let's just put the decorations on before we push them over there. How big is Ducky Cauldron? That looks crazy, but you know, it is a decoration. Ducky Cauldron away. Please go back there. Don't do this to me. No! Back there. And let's do a stack of books up on this. What should I do? You know, maybe we'll put some pumpkins up here. Maybe theirs will be the Halloween apartment. What about the Orb of Might? Can I put you up there? Ooh. How about just a regular crystal ball? Yeah. Can you do stuff with that? I don't know if you can do stuff with that, but it's staying. And let's do... Alright, so there's that. They got that set up. We're styling. You got that right. Every place has got to have a little bit of a vibe going on, you know? I think it does the back, right? Alright, so this is good. And then we put like a little pumpkin thingy up there. Because like I said, I think they should be like the Halloween house, right? We'll put the LED light under. Hi, Mira. How's it going? Could I fit the big guy up there? Oh, yeah, we could fit the big guy. And then we'll put like a little dude. This one. He looks so grouchy. Oh, you know, we could also put it at the end, too. This might be another instance where I could put the, I might put the black metallic backsplash again. That would look cool in this place, too. Alright, we'll add plants. I'll line up this area with books and other kind of Halloween-y trinkets. I could put the, where is that at? That would be crazy if we did that. What else? Oh, we could do these. They'll keep them up until the landlord tells them to take them down. Yeah. Alright. Actually, the landlord really can't tell them what to do, huh, Dean? Dean, what is it? Oh, Dean. What are you up to? Are you messing with Cora? She's running around like crazy. Huh? Did you do that? He's just here, guys. He's chilling. You know what? We'll make one of the rooms a fishing enthusiast, and we could have like a big old marlin on their wall or something. Also, thank you for the like, Mira. Oh, this is new. What is this? Frozen Gate, the Forsaken Cold? Where was that for my other room? I didn't even see that one. Oh, we could do these ones. Can I fit this here? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. What about this one? How big is this? Please. Oh. Easy. Easily done. Hobbies? Books? Those look so tiny right there. Forgot I had this. Some of these books are too cheery. We'll make them the Scooby-Doo colors. Here. Daphne. And then we'll get a, well, I guess Shaggy could be... Oh, we could put Velma, I guess. The spiders give me the creeps. These ones, I think they're really cute. Huh, Jawa, what's up?
Can you put on taking a break and just come down here for like a quick 2 minutes?
Do you need me to let the dogs out?
No, I just need to talk to you about something. It'll take 2 minutes.
I did get tired yesterday, Mira.
You'll need a mute.
Okay, guys, 2 seconds. I'm gonna put you on, like, a brief, like, micro hold here.
Then mute the microphone, yeah.
Alright, hold on. 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. You guys, I'm back. Okay. I had to turn the sound volume off because, well, you know, it was like clashing with the other music, you know? Okay, let me get my earphones back in. Is this crazy loud? What did I just do? Maybe I had this at 100. We'll leave it like that. Okay, resume. Okay. 7 likes, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Am I still good? Alright. So, decorations, fun stuff. We're gonna do an LED strip underneath. What other decorations could we do? I might just do some plants, you guys. Let's do some plants. A couple little plants to make our life a little easier. We'll put them in really fun pottery, maybe? You like the music, Salazar? That's good. I just went with something really chill. Like uber-de-duber chill. How big is this? Let's do this, and then let's pick... They have kind of the fun, funky Halloween plants now, don't they? I thought they came out with new plants. Where are they at? So I know they had these, but... Was I wrong? What would that be under? I mean, it would have to be... We have to do this because we can't fit anything else. How big is this thing? Like, I don't even understand what this is or how I would ever hang this up. No, that's not it. Next one down. Oh, you know what? I wonder, would it be in the decorations, I guess? No, so yeah, no, it would be here. Let's just do... we could do a Dracana. In there, sure. 8 likes, thank you guys. Holy cow. Lit. Alright. The color theme in here is purple. If you can't tell. Their favorite color is purple. Where should I do this? It's for hanging? Yeah, the lantern one. I've never used that before, but it still needs to be like in a pot, though. You know what I mean? Ooh, you know what, though? Let's do this gray, because what if we do all of this as the black curl? Would that be too much? That might look really cool. Let me see. Because I just realized with this overhang here, I'm not going to really be able to put, I'm not going to be able to put any upper cabinets. So maybe we'll put like little, like, floating shelves right here. Next to this, and then we could do some kind of like big library thing right here because we actually have the space to do it, and then it'll offset us using the darker stuff. Let's mess with it. I feel like this is the perfect room to be doing this in for whoever lives here, you know? Oh my god, Kylo. In fact, I'm almost tempted to do the top. Should I just do the top too? I'm gonna do the top, too. Just freaking do it, dude.
How's it going?
We're okay. I think if I do one more room, then the next episode for this, I should actually be able to really finish.
Ooh.
Like, for real this time. I promise.
Lordy, lordy.
No givesies backsies.
So what's Mirror Cycle? What's new? What music did you have?
The one plant.
What music?
It's just some chill music.
That's actually from Scooby-Doo right there, right?
It is.
Yeah, Hex Girls.
Yeah.
What up, Wade?
That was all their Halloween release stuff. Was the Hex Girl stuff and all the new Halloween items.
Nice.
Oh no.
You got trapped.
It's
What up,
happened
DJ? What up, Shroud?
many a time. Oh, I'm gonna have to re-rotate this. I will have to
You guys excited for Lego tonight?
do this.
What up, Sal?
Please work. Oh, darn you.
Damn.
Dang nabbit.
Isn't that right there? Don't you already have that? Is it right there? No. Oh, no, it's a different box. No. Oh, that's like a tile.
All of this is like
what up, Mira?
Oh, no. Please, just... Oh, thank goodness. I'm not going to worry about behind the thing, because that's too much. Yeah, this is sick. Okay.
You're excited for the IU football game tonight? What does IU stand for?
I don't know.
Iowa University?
I'm
Indiana University?
No, that's usually Alabama State. Just kidding. That's the only one I know, you guys, because my brother was a big Alabama State fan. Red Tide.
Oh, it is Indiana. Ho ho! Yeah, I'm football illiterate.
We both are. I only know, like, very minimal information on that.
Oh, yeah.
This will be really cool, because once we get this finalized, guys, and decorated, we can show Jo all the stuff we've done, because it's been kind of insane. Okay, let's make this black and white, like before. Black's fine. Base B. Alright. So, if we're doing this...
It went from the most losing team to the nation to #1. Nice.
Dang,
hey, yeah, I'm not hating, man. If you love football, or if you wanna, support your team, even if you don't love football, I respect that. I respect it.
I just mean we ain't gonna lie. We have no idea about any of that stuff.
No one ever guesses Idaho University. What did I guess? I did Iowa, and then I did Indiana, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't do Idaho. Idaho?
Both. Damn, now I feel like I should just
I wonder
do
what Idaho's
both
like.
sides. I don't know. Let me think about this wall. I might be doing it the black metallic too. Let's do it.
Wowza, you don't want to make it too dark. Unless you got a goth girl living in here.
Well, that's like literally this is their color. I'm making each tenant have like a color that they like.
This makes me want to watch Danny Phantom, who's just 14 till his parents built a very strange machine.
Help him travel to a world unseen.
Yeah. Also, the other question is that Danny Phantom technically has 3 parents.
Uh-huh.
His mom, his dad, and the ghost's juices that fuse with his DNA.
True. That is true.
Isn't that crazy? Kylo is like licking our underarms. Kylo, what are you doing, bro? I just like... it's like cold, so it's like I got like wet under... Like he goes up and he's like trying to get your attention. He'll just lick your underarms. Right, just past your elbow.
Actually, maybe I'll use that for in there. I know I need this, so let's... Ooh, they'll have a nice bathroom in here, too.
Idaho? Idaho. Oh, yeah. I remember those days. Just kidding. I was never a hoe.
Or were you?
No, I never was.
I know.
8 concurrent viewers and 8 likes. It's very rare those numbers match up. I like that.
I know we're doing a good job.
Super sweet, though.
We're doing a good job.
So how much longer you roll? You said you were about to finish.
Well, not the whole thing. I'm gonna do this. This will be my last one, and then in the next episode we'll finish the rest because I have like 4.
No, I mean finish this. You said you were gonna wrap up, right? Or what are you trying to wrap up?
Well, yeah. After I finish this room, like this building, this part right here, then next episode will be this one and the 4 upstairs. The 3 upstairs. So this room is left, the one that's straight ahead of me, number 3. 8, 7, and then the penthouse.
Okay.
And then everything else is done. So that it's literally just the rooms right now. And see, each tenant's color is out front. So like I did red for theirs.
Nice. Very pretty.
And there's theirs.
Ooh.
And the one that we just did, which is kind of crazy because it has like a godlike bathroom in it. We did a bee themed in here. Like the honeycombs and stuff.
Nice. I wouldn't mind having a room like that. That'd actually be pretty cool. A bee themed office.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool. And look, I did this one. I went crazy.
That's wild.
So shiny. But
Is the inlay gold?
Well, it's supposed to be metallic. Like, it's like whatever, like...
What's the middle between the pieces? Is it gold? Can you make the grout gold?
The grout's already whatever color it is.
Because it looks gold, but try to make it really gold.
No, it is. But, like, pretty much what this is it's just... So, like, even this. So, that gold you're seeing right now is like a metal. It's like this. See how it's shiny? This is a metal. It's just black.
Oh, okay.
And then if you see this one... This is the outside of the building here. I did brushed
Which
rose.
means if Magneto was standing outside your doorway after being rejected, he could just fucking crush you like a can inside your own house.
True, he could. But yeah, so see?
It's very pretty.
And that's the brushed red. I did the same for in there, too.
Okay,
And
that
in
makes
here,
sense.
see?
Casa Adder Rich?
It's a rich people place, so you have to like be really rich to know how to read what it says.
How do you read that?
Ask Shroud what it says. He helped me name it.
What does it say? Just tell me.
Is he in? She might not be in chat. Are you in chat? No, maybe not. It's Casa de Rich.
Oh, I see what you did. Because I was wondering, but it was like it almost like it was just one word.
And then there's the gym. Pool.
The pool that looks like you're going into the depth.
Well, no, this one's actually a lot better because it's not as deep. So like I don't remember which one it is. It's like this one.
Step into the darkness.
See?
You know what's crazy? Is they always have like the grudge ghost and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I just thought about it.
What?
Do they ever have ghosts that are like paraplegic?
I don't know. I mean, I think that's like your interpretation of the afterlife and where you think your soul goes, and if it can get trapped or whatever other reason, and would they live the same way as they actually lived in the afterlife, or would they...
Well, no, I just meant like, because then
know.
they're trying to like, because I was thinking that pool wasn't handicap accessible. Because it was stairs.
I did my best, alright? Everything else for the most part...
I went from
chill.
grudge pool to wait, there are stairs, it's not handicap accessible to ghosts.
Honestly, this whole building, unless they're like... Unless someone lives in these, which even then... Well, no, this one would be good because it's a normal bedroom on a ground floor.
Because I know in like, in Supernatural... See you, Sal? In Supernatural...
Bye, Salazar. Have a good one.
If you like died a certain way, you could have like a death repeat reoccurrence thing, right? Spectre. But if obviously your mentality can transfer and get then it gets distorted over time the longer you become a ghost, the longer you're a ghost.
Okay.
But actual physical disabilities, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen Supernatural and the ghost is in a wheelchair. And it's actually I don't know why I've never thought about this before.
I don't know.
It's kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should I make some type of short film so I can be the first person to have one?
You probably could, but I don't know, like, how that...
Oh my god, I just thought of the most worst name ever.
I don't know how good people would take that.
Because I just thought of what his ghostly power would be, and it's horrible, and I thought of a crazy name. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. Tell chat, don't tell chat what I said, but how funny was that?
That was pretty bad.
Isn't hilarious?
Like, corny hilarious, I guess.
Corny hilarious?
Also wildly offensive.
Oh man, that'd be crazy.
Wade's asking you a question about your whatever your...
That's the thing. That's the question, right? That's the $1 million question. And that's probably why you've never seen it. Because the ghosts do have clothes, right? The clothes are spectral, so why wouldn't the... You know what I mean? And then sometimes you'll see a ghost and they'll have the gun or the arrow. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's crazy. I don't believe I've ever seen a paraplegic ghost.
Mm-hmm.
In any media.
Actually, Jamie's right. Scary Movie, I think, did actually do that.
What do you mean? They did it?
Oh, I can't fit the nice tub in here.
Did Scary Movie do it? Which one? Do you know which one? I should watch it.
Just, you're talking about the first one with the basketball guy, right? Jamie? I think you are right, actually. It's been a hot minute, dude, since I've watched Scary Movie. No joke. Oh my god, this is...
Because I get physical appearances, right? But if you're a ghost, what stops you from being able to, like, fly around, right? Why would you be bound to a chair?
I don't think you would be.
But no, I'm just saying, I'm curious if it's, you know what I mean? Like, if they actually had a wheelchair, a person in a wheelchair that was a ghost.
The strong hand one?
Oh, okay. Yeah, like, grab my strong hand.
So the first one.
I'm pretty sure it's the first one.
Because you're talking about the guy that owned...
Oh, no, Scary Movie 2?
Because you're talking about the guy that owned the house, right? He was in a wheelchair, right? Did he die, though? He did, and he still had his wheelchair. He did. So what's his name? You know who I'm talking about? And he does, like, the breakdancing, but he still has his chair and he's on his spinning.
Oh, my God. He wasn't in Arrested Development. He was in,
He's in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's in a lot of stuff, and he's always weird.
He isn't always weird. He just plays a good character, right? I'm sure he's like a regular dude in real life.
Because he was in Year One, right? He was the guy from Year One.
Yes, he's
the guy who killed his brother.
Yes.
In Year One, he's that guy.
Yes, that guy. David Cross, thank you. Yes, Wade. Thank you. Yes. David Cross, you guys. That's who we're trying to...
He had a very distinct look, and that's all I'm going to say.
The amount of disrespect you're saying is crazy.
Okay, guys. Scary Movie is the only person I can think about then.
Bless your heart, Wade. Thank you. I'm not good with names sometimes.
Because in Happy Gilmore, I think he got his hand back.
No.
When he died. When he saw his ghost, he had his hand.
In Happy Gilmore?
Yeah.
But the
black guy who lost his hand to the alligator, and when he died, in the end of the movie, didn't they have him have his hand back? I got my hand back.
I thought you meant him being David Cross being like, I don't think he's in Happy
No. Completely separate.
Kyle, you can't just jump like...
I don't know what Kyle wants from me right now. We were just outside, I gave him treats.
He does that. I think he just wants you to pet him. Like, extra pets.
Lazy guys. You guys gotta stop.
He's living his best...
That's not Morgan Freeman.
His best pup life.
That wasn't Morgan Freeman, right?
In Happy Gilmore.
No, that wasn't Morgan Freeman.
I thought that was what's-his-name that died recently.
Damn, DJ. You gotta watch more movies. Wait, no, I'm almost certain that was not Morgan Freeman, dude. No way. No.
I mean, you could Google it real
way. I don't have my phone with me. My phone's not... I didn't come up here for a long... I was only coming up here for a tiny bit.
He says.
Well, yeah, because I could get back to it, but... Apollo Creed? Why are you bringing up that movie? Morgan Freeman wasn't the guy who lost his hand in Happy Gilmore.
Oh, Lord.
That was a different guy.
Here. How about you Google it so we know?
No. I want chat to understand. I want chat to take accountability and look this up. Because he can't be bringing up movies and confusing me.
Yeah, you're...
Okay, we just figured it out.
Yeah, you're talking
it's
about...
the actor Carl Weathers.
Yeah, Carl Weathers is who was in Happy Gilmore, you guys. And yeah, Apollo Creed Wade. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
same actor. Oh, okay.
Yeah. In the movie Apollo's Creed, yes. That is correct. Yeah, Carl Weathers. Because I was about to say, I think he... Well, no, he...
DJ, your entire childhood was a lie. It was Carl Weathers. That's Carl Weathers.
He died at the beginning of last year. No, 2024. Yeah, so he died fairly recently then. I was about to say...
2 years... less than 2 years ago.
Oh, and the guy that plays Tiny, right? What was his name?
Yeah, what are you doing? Why is Dean trying to fight Kylo? That's hilarious.
Oh, Tommy Lister. Tom Lister.
Yeah.
Tom Lister was the other guy I was thinking about. This guy.
Oh,
where he does like from
Debo.
And he's in Little Nicky and stuff.
That's crazy.
Because he's the one brother.
Yeah.
The third brother.
Does he have any kids that can take over his acting career? That look like him?
He's from
Yeah, Devo. He played in Friday After Next, or Friday After.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think he was in Friday After Next.
Dude was born in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Ended up dying in Cali.
That's crazy.
Rest in peace, bro.
Because that's where my family comes from. Arkansas.
Children. Only one is Thomas Duane Lister the third.
We'll see what he looks like.
You know who? Wait, no, that's not him, is it?
Let me see.
No, that's Ice Cube. Hold on.
Because like when you have an actor with like an iconic face, you want them to have a kid that has an iconic face.
So maybe
too.
this is his granddaughter to that son. It doesn't show a photo of his son. Unless here you look while I finish this.
Oh. Dang, man. Dude just had like iconic face.
He had the look. He had the talent. He had it all.
How old was he when he passed?
Alright, we got this. Actually, maybe I should be putting the toilet on the other side. Nah, this is fine. This'll work. I'm not gonna stress it.
Oh, he died from heart disease.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
We'll give her the gothic mirror. Why is this not working? Excuse me? Well, I guess we'll have to do this one.
Can I close all your tabs?
Sure. I probably have a ton of them up. I'm like an old person. I never clear any of them. I might have to add 2 lights right here. Okay. So just like the other one, we are going to avoid putting... Just lay it down flat.
Debo! How much are we... Oh, I'm gonna have to bounce once.
Well, I said you don't have to stay the whole time.
I thought you only had like a little bit left, so I was just chit-chatting real quick.
I mean, it's not a lot left. I'm pretty much going to be doing the kitchen area. I have to do this.
Can't be up here for another... Ow. Just kidding.
It's not an hour.
But, let's see. I want to make sure I don't have any extra thought before I disappear.
Thoughts.
Let's see. I want to take a snippet of that, of DJ saying, okay, you were right. There was a way to like properly cut out the other part to be perfect. I just want to make a collage of people saying I'm right.
Right.
Could you imagine how psychopathic that would be? Oh, gosh. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna head out.
Alright, let's finish this thing.
Booyah.
You can't even tell the difference in that towel, but we'll keep it. Alright, so we've got this, we got that. Let's do this. Maybe get a trash can or something. Alright, I think a bathroom is done, y'all. This looks mighty fine. Let's shut out the light. close this. We got those lights up there. So we need normal lights in here. A living room. I think having this as their main eating is still chill. That is true, Wade. I'll correct him when I go downstairs. Do I need this again? Do I need this again? I don't think I need this again. Let's put this in the other room. We have way too much stuff going on. Alright. What next? Gonna get rid of this. Let's move this. Let's make these all a color that we like, aka probably just black, because it seems like the other ongoing theme we're messing with. Although giving it a different top is kind of cool, too. Maybe I'll just do black and white for that. Alright, so if we do that... oh, we were gonna do LED lights under this, right? Let's do that real quick. LED lights. We gotta love them. Perfection. Let's change the color of this too. Hey, Jawa. Wade wanted me to tell you that he was actually the one that actually got the name and stuff like that, and that you're not actually first. That you're not actually first or correct, because Wade was the one that originally pointed out that he was the actor and stuff.
How dare you?
Wade wanted me to tell you that. Damn, that's sleek. Look at that. Damn. Alright.
You tell Wade I thought us walruses stick together.
Jawa says he thought us walruses stuck together. Can I make that really tiny? I think that's over that, isn't it? I don't think I can do that. Still do the hovering cabinets. I think that's cool. Legit. Alright. This is still kinda... Well, once we get the overhead lights for this, this should be lit up a little better. Let's set up something. How about... We'll give her a coffee machine, too. In purple, of course. That's so walrus. True. True that. Another light switch. Too many light switches going on, man. Because that is like this light and probably the overhead light. So let's just do like a light here. I love how you can hear like the buzzing from the other light that's in there. Oh, you know, we could go industrial for this. Should we? Like just do like 3 of these? That'd be sick. Can it be adjusted? Oh, let's do it. We're doing it. Oh, it's too... It's not even close. Why do I feel like it's way less than it actually is away? Actually, that could work. Maybe... Well... No, because it kind of needs to be hung up above. So let's do that. Let's move it maybe one more back. Okay, there we go. Why is it stopping me from doing this? Alright, we do that. And that looks freaking cool. It's gonna be hella bright. Oh my god. %40 should just be standard. Alright. Those lights are cool. 9 likes, thank you guys. But I do feel like we need to... Well, you know, when we add the other lights, what am I thinking? We're not done yet. Let's sell this. We shouldn't need this. We will need this. Alright, we're almost done, guys. And then we will save the other 5 or 4 rooms for tomorrow. We're gonna have to. This would be a... We're already at 4 hours. Oh, I gotta hurry. Okay. Look at the light shining through on that. Let's give her the really cool TV stand. AKA this chonky one, but we're gonna make it black. Obvi. Hey, Becky, welcome in. Maybe we'll give her a gaming system, too. We gotta make hers the color that she would want, though. Oh, you know, we could add a... Well, no. I think we'll just do a regular, like a dangly light or something. Purple, purple, purple. We gotta make it purpley. Yeah. Could it fit? Actually, well, no. We can just put it on the side. That should be fine. Let's put it on the side. Custom skin on the console there. All right. So if we do that, we've been here 4 hours. Leave now. No, I must. I must finish at least this one. We must. We must at least finish it. Ooh, man, that is huge. That's too much. I think we could give her the cushy sofa, though, this time around. That's nice. That is mighty nice. Cushy sofa. Let's bring it up a little further, though. We're gonna have to, because then we can put, like, cool stuff here. Maybe we'll hang up some, we'll put some music stuff right here. Let's make this a little darker, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. We did this. What else could we hang up? What else could we do? If we did that, and then maybe we make this... We'll just do black and white. And let's put this... It actually almost looks like the numbers are colored because of the light. Put this here. We could just do more plants. Let's do the music stuff here, because I think I can put the guitar stuff up onto the wall, right? At least I hope. We could also give her a record thing too, but I think just having this here makes a lot of sense too. Maybe we'll hang up a couple of these. We'll do this. Set up an amp. This is what she takes to the shows, you know? She has a couple other, like, things going on. Maybe a record album. Well, I think that's actually a record there, but I could be wrong. Oh. So is this just a frame? I didn't realize they had that there. We'll do some other pictures there. What else? What else? What else? Could I fit the record, that one record stand here? I might be able to. But where is that considered, though? Where did I see that last? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, it was right here. This one. I know we gave the other person a record player, but I feel like it just makes sense to do this. Even more records, Avi. The player itself, plop it right here. Get some speakers going on. Oh, they actually let this hang up. I didn't think they would. Let's put that here. This is absolutely in excess, but I think we should. Let's put it like sideways, like right here. Her neighbors probably aren't too happy at the fact that she's probably doing all this, but, you know, it'll work. This is a vibe. Let's get a rug. See, guys, look how fast I'm going. I'm trying to hurry. Let's do magenta. Let's make it a fuzzy rug. So let's do the darker fringes on that. That's a little too much. Kind of goes into her stairs, but that's fine. So then what's next? We need lights up here. I might just do a little lamp right here too. Because as long as the door opens, it should be fine. So let's pick a stand-up light real quick. Ooh, the overhang one might be really good too. Oh, I'm stuck. Why am I not allowed to do this? I don't know if I like that or not. I think we need a more narrow one. Hold on. Like, maybe we do this one. Dean's upset. Dean. Don't do it, Dean. The puppin' world is ending. Okay, this right here. 1, and let's just do 2. Minimize these, like a lot. Alright, I think we're gonna call it for this one. It looks pretty good. I might just leave this wall plain. We have a lot of other stuff going on this side, so I feel like it kind of is okay that it's a little bit chill on the other side. We may or may not come back and kind of add a little more as we see fit, but this is a different design element than what we've done in the other rooms, and it still has a popping bold color, so I think it's perfect. Let's one last look up here, guys. Let's shut this stuff off so the game doesn't break. We'll leave those guys lit up here. Oh, a light for up here. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Let's do, I'm thinking just a singular light. I feel like we shouldn't do anything else too crazy. Actually, if anything, this room needs this, but we've used it already a couple times, so maybe just a fan? We could just do a fan light. That's too much. This. Nah, we'll just keep it up higher. They want to kind of scoot it over a little bit. You're welcome, guys. I'm glad you all hung out with me. This is definitely a lot longer than I was anticipating this episode to be, but we're here. It needs its own thing, too. I appreciate you guys all chilling with me. Look at that. All right. Cool. Guys, that's it for the stream. We have 4 more rooms to do. 3, 7, 8, and 9 up top. And then this whole building is finally completed. Any last words before we call it for the evening? Me and Jawa will be in Lego Harry Potter tonight, like usual. And yeah, that is the rub. As she continues to do stuff. Actually, I'm gonna keep it fuzzy. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do regular. There. Alright. Shut all this off. You too, DJ. Have a good one. Wade, have a good one. Becky, it was nice meeting you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening or day. I'm not sure where you're at. Hopefully we can see you this evening. We'd love to talk with you some more. And dang, we had a lot of people in chat today, guys. Again, 9 likes. Thank you very much. Mira, Jamie, Wade, Salazar, DJ, Becky, Last Minute Mama, Dragon, and Rafea. And dang, I think that's everybody. I think I got you all. Thank you, members. Appreciate you guys also, and see you this evening, everybody. Bye!